wonderful at my place. We use the fresh...
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is the proof of succession. It's passed down to each emperor who takes the throne.
All here? Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha. Stand here.
Stop! By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to
The enemy
pass!
officer has been defeated.
This
territory
is
is
We
ours.
must simply force our way through. Let's go. Take this. Nice try. Time to act. Nice try. Take this.
Well done.
The enemy officer
myself.
has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Keep it up! Stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret! Think you will get away with
The enemy
such
officer
injustice?
has been defeated.
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus. Let's go. Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through! Take this. Superb fighting.
The enemy
An
officer
important quality
has been
what to
defeated.
gain the trust of all. All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! Get ready! Tiger of Shandong! Take this! Damn! Pincer attack!
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready! Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
All my might. Hey, father. You're taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you.
All my might.
We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Got this. Out of the run.
Father, Sua is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this family?
We'll fall back somehow. Now, it's our turn. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Invested.
The enemy officer
Shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward.
Let's go.
Shangxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
Let's go. Got you. Take this. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. My lord,
There's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Take this!
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance. Let's go.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
He only just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Shandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have been taken by surprise!
This territory is
Looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
right. Wouldn't want to get pincered. Let's take him out quick.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that, no?
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward. You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Let's go.
Don't offer even an inch.
Take this. Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Hold giant!
Time now! Will not allow you to pass!
You seem to know how to fight. And I, one God, accept that challenge!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will never forget your name.
This territory
Nor your face.
is ours.
Sooner or later.
I shall have my revenge.
Oh! I'll welcome your challenge at any time.
Hold. We shouldn't rush in.
We should hold here. Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Now is our time to shine. Ready! Charge!
This is our chance. Now charge!
Ambush.
The enemy officer
Sun
has been
Jian,
defeated.
you...
This is our chance. Bare your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart.
Believe this. I've been waiting for
The enemy officer.
You are a
has
true
been defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
This area is all mine now!
Gotcha. Good. We're done here. Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jian. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated. I couldn't do it better myself. Take this. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Bear witness to The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, the shortcut is this way, beyond the cliff. We'll need a ladder here.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Show them good. Seems you've been having fun.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
Watch the master at work.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Ready yourself.
I'm tired of this. Don't lose hope.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Red Shao.
I know not what you speak of. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sun Jian, am a royal servant to the heart.
Take this. Now gotta be quicker. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. Take this. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Take this. And that.
You shall perish.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the formal leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger Stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Lord Handong is a regular.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to...
Right. We can do it! A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal?
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyan. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
The Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here.
The enemy is barricaded within the territory to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. His arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Challenge to truly shine. Forward thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins. I am to wait until the signal is given.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Aim must be the north. We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical for this battle. Zhang Pu shall make it out.
An even match. We must push harder. Counting on you.
Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All that might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You hounds of Liu Biao! This area is now mine!
The enemy officer
Now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. We've managed to capture the enemy officer has been defeated. All of you, get the fire arrows ready.
Such superb fighting. An important quality. What to gain the trust of all.
Lord Zhou Yu, the fire arrows are ready.
Good. Things are going as planned so far. Has been defeated. May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going. Time to advance.
The castle has begun to burn. Just
The
as
enemy
Zhou Yu
officer
said.
has been defeated.
Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates. Let's go.
Zhou Yu has done well. Let us advance. Forward march!
We'll burn to death if we stay here. Must counterattack and put a stop to these arrows. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Place the ladders here. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside. I've been waiting. More enemies from the west.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight them off! There's the advance!
The enemy's troops are confused. It's the perfect opportunity for Lord Sun Tzu to reveal.
Well, well. Everything is going just like Joe Yu predicted. Impressive.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go! I have defeated an enemy officer!
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill. Let's go.
Let's go. Another one falls behind me.
Let's go.
Superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. You see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. Resist until I
The
fall!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at me! Looking rough.
This will do it.
Looking rough. Looking rough. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Go.
Your effort shall be rewarded. I shan't disappoint you.
The time is right.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
All right, this is a huge victory! Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time, he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. A hassle. I wouldn't put it like that. I wouldn't trade those times for the world. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you think so. It's not often I get the opportunity to share my history with Sun Ce. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Lord Shang-Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get.
When I grow up?
I spent everything I had on making a life.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't be able to afford it. I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family right now.
Lord Shang-Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Zhangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Gotta be quicker. I'll open up the path to Zhangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
You and the others are surely
The enemy
capable
officer
of leading the main
has
army.
been defeated.
Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. How about this? The enemy is merely charging without strategy from the tables. Let us skewer them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. See it. I will tolerate your proud
The enemy
no
officer
longer.
has been defeated.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them!
Looking rough.
Time to act. Now, archers! Shoot! Take this. Shoot every last arrow you have!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Zhangyang, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. Take this. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Brood like a tiger.
Not confront them unnecessarily! Fall
The
back
enemy
before
officer
you get ripped
has
apart!
been defeated. The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Concentrate. I've been waiting for this. Go on.
The enemy officer
Zu's
has been
archers are a
defeated.
concern. If they take the high ground,
This
who knows
territory
what could happen.
is ours. Let's go. But we must quickly go and support Zi's forces. We must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Take this. Is Monzu still yet to be found? Fog.
The enemy officer
This
has been
is...
defeated.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No.
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Looking rough.
My lord! Oh no! What have I done?
Looking rough.
I should have been the one to go after Huang too.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger! Bear witness to my power. An ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian.
Take this.
He has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
All my might.
Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Bear witness to my power.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Great. We may be pushed back. Luigo, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good! Tables turned. Time to act. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take this. Looking rough. Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. Take this. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
Turn the tables.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Take this. Time to attack. Tables turned. Take this. Time to act. Gotta be quicker than this. Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Formidable. But the tiger of Xiangdong cannot be slain so
The enemy officer
easily.
has been defeated.
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
Let's go. How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
You're with Sun Jian forces. To stop you here. Let's go. Don't push yourself. You okay? That hurts. Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well! I almost... It's a good thing you came. And you too, Huangai. I may not be able to fight any longer.
Forward!
I need you to take me and fall back.
Understood, my lord. Give me a hand. I must thank you. Without you, we may not have been able to protect Lord Sun Jian. However, his wounds appear to be deep. He won't be able to move freely for some time. That is why we've been ordered to retreat. But... well, I have orders from our lord, but the thing is, they seem nigh impossible. I know you can keep a secret, so let me fill you in.
Huangai, I want you to act as if I'm dead.
As if you are dead? My lord, what are you saying? Your wounds are deep, but you will survive. Everyone will be relieved to see you once you have recovered.
No, you must not tell anyone that I am alive.
What? Lord, have you lost your mind? What will faking your death achieve? Losing you could spell doom for the entire Sun family.
No, that won't happen. The Imperial Seal was shattered when Sun Jian was killed. Such a rumor would end Yuan Shao's quest to obtain it. Fewer lives will be lost than if we continue this war. Both the Imperial Seal and I will cease to exist. That will keep my family and all of you safe.
My lord. Yes, I'm sure the Sun clan will survive. But without you, my lord, we must seek the protection of another faction. Your children have become formidable in their own right, but they are still young. They would struggle to bear the burden of leading us alone.
That is why you are to help them. And it will not fall to you alone. Chengpu and Han Dong will be there. And even younger warriors, like Zhou Yu. There will be hardship to be sure, but at the end of it lies a chance for glory. Do not forget the bigger picture, Huangai. I know you can see it.
Yet again, Lord Sun Jian has done something I never could have. No one but us shall know that he lives. I'm trusting you to keep this a secret, even from his children. Please.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father... What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Living in tears. I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Zilwan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Zilwan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zilwan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps We could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and Huh, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually... I don't have time to think about what's next.
Here you are.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Huang Gai. I must thank him someday. He looks after us even when we are apart.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it, but I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves. All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
We will take Shu, that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this... No. We soul siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
All Yuan Shu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forcing them back. Forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard and have them take on Sun Tzu's forces.
That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp.
Looking rough.
Time to advance.
Even ground now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To make a move.
The enemy officer
I should call
has been
back
defeated.
Sun Tzu's forces and have them attack.
Now we're to return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
Well, well. A small unit heading for the enemy's camp. This could be a good opportunity. Send Sun Tzu and his men as reinforcements.
The enemy officer short-handed has been defeated. Just ignore the order.
Time to advance!
The enemy officer
Lord
has been
Liu Bei.
defeated.
Let's go.
We fight for Shu too!
What? Enemy forces are heading towards our camp. They cannot go unchallenged. I must protect my brother.
Okay. Time to end this!
So, you fight for Yuan Shu? For the Sun clan, perhaps? I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! Forward!
Now the enemy is sending in reinforcements. Damn it! This isn't good. We can't abandon them. We're joining the fray too!
Time to advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm done. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shouchun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The UN are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Luzhong. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, that's you and me both, I guess. My brothers must be having their own doubts as well. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Liu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Liu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
Officials are coming to inspect the...
All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Right. Fine.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There's no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's.
The enemy officer
Forward,
has
men.
been defeated.
Follow me!
Let's go.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move. Bastard.
They still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
Forward march!
Looking rough. Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going!
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste!
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. But we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges. Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership. You've taken half the garrison.
The enemy officer
Keep
has
up
been
the
defeated.
momentum and continue your assault.
This is bad. The enemy stands strong as ever. We must destroy the bridge as soon as possible.
You've done very well.
It's good to
The
know
enemy
I can
officer
count on you.
has been defeated.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. Who oppose us shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride, for the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taking this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Let's go. Looking rough.
One down! Many more to go!
Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
Invested in rough.
Let's go.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
Now. Let's go.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
What? How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste!
Now.
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own
enemy
path.
officer has been
Our
defeated.
morale is greater than ever. No wonder they're no match for us.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
With all my might. The enemy officer.
Ready yourselves.
Defeated.
Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons. The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Hey, Shang. Saw seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here.
That man Yuan Shu.
Well, here you are.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not, but I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
Halt! You shall go no further!
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here.
The enemy
I will
officer
fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such strength. Send word to our allies. Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant.
I see you further honed your skills. Let us continue on.
Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves.
You should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. They're here. Everyone, loose your arrows.
Now. So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Fill them with arrows!
They're persistent. I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. Hold my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, in accordance with Lord Yuan Shi's orders, you shall go no further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
There we go. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Ready? Loose your arrows!
They have archers hidden here too? I've heard about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further. Let's go.
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses in advance.
You fight with tenacity. Let's go. This is where you meet your doom. Let's go.
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. have to time our counterattack perfectly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will regret going against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No. There is only one thing that I regret. And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent. And you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal.
The enemy officer.
This is the final obstacle. Let's do this.
To die chasing a dream. It's truly a fool's way to die.
You are fools to rebel against Lord Yuan Shu. You needed only to serve him, and you would have lived without strife.
My friend is not some
The enemy
pawn who
officer
merely follows orders.
has been defeated.
And I wish only to walk beside him.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You bastards. You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Ce. I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou Yu! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Ce, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Ce.
Sun Ce has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Ce is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Here you are.
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we've finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah, I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Quan, Shanxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice. Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Joyu. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can, but I'm also counting on each of you. What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu?
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sun Ce all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery. Now,
This is coming from an old grouch like me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa's success, and fulfill Lord Sun Jian's wishes.
We two serve as the fangs.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up? The answer is sworn friends. Their bond is strong enough to weather any storm.
Let's begin. Now then. Fine. Now then.
That helped.
Wrong guy, heading out.
We can do it!
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react. Been defeated.
Time to advance!
Try all you want.
You won't break through our defenses so easily.
The enemy has halted their advance.
Now, attack!
The enemy officer
from the north and
has been
south.
defeated.
Let's go.
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases. Has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. I will keep the vanguard at bay.
This
Fight without fear of a blade to the back. Let's go.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle. We must help Lord Sun Tzu. Now. This is the perfect chance. We can attack Sun Tzu from behind. Get an advantage. I am Jiang Jin. I came with haste when I heard Lord Sun Tzu was raising an army. Zhou Tai, the warrior attacking the north flank, is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let that fire peter out. You're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sun Tzu.
There is an enemy storehouse just east of here.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way. Take that. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
We're taking the strategic positions.
Is ours.
Now, prepare the catapults. We have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
Now, let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer.
We're evenly matched. And now, to show them what we're made of.
Not quite going our way.
Now,
perhaps we need to regroup.
Wretches, going after our provisions, are you? My watch!
take this.
Retreat would be the best option.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhang-Yi, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders.
Left to his own devices, Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
Defeated the enemy officer.
Take this. Looking rough. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Couldn't stop them. I have failed you all.
Now.
This territory now belongs to me.
Their weakness is my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Now.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Looking rough. Take that. Take
Oh my might.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I see you.
I will break your attack.
This territory is ours.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success. The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet, but be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect, and do not collide.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Are you here to train as well? Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Jotai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. Maybe, but that does not change the truth. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a boor. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
Let's begin.
Fine.
Now then.
Not bad.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
Go!
First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Shi is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will explore. We will attack them not in body, but in mind. Been defeated.
The enemy's assault is relentless.
The enemy officer.
Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Taishi out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishi Ci, after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. The enemy officer. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishi Ci. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance! Well done. Performed admirably. All my might. The tide of battle is even again. The enemy officer. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. But right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
Good. We have drawn out Taishi Ci. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly. The enemy officer. And avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Now, advance! All my might. This territory. The enemy officer. Now, advance! Has been defeated.
Ah, so that's Taishi Ci. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
That's it. Lord Taishi Ci is on the move. Let's follow him. We march at once! You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide our victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold
the enemy officer
back.
Has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
Almost at our limits.
Now we are ready to execute the plans. Spread rumors among the enemy that Taishi Ci has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishi Ci. Take this!
Let's go.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishi Tzu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Taishi Tzu must have given their crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it! How could Lord
The enemy
Taishi Tzu
officer
betray us?
has been defeated.
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Taishi Tzu must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
Damn. They've managed to sneak around behind us. This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back. Forward march! Let's go.
The tide flows in our favor. Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao. Time to advance!
Lord Liu Yao,
The enemy
Sun
officer
Tzu's forces are
has
unstoppable.
been defeated.
I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. I cannot believe a
The
word
enemy
that comes
officer
from the mouth of Taishi
has been
Tzu.
defeated.
Do not
This
open the gates
territory
under any
is
circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao, you trust me at my word.
I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man. Let's go.
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now. There we go.
This the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
One down. Let's go. Many more to go.
Looking rough.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've taken over all the
enemy
bases in
officer
this area.
has been defeated.
Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
You did good. You never fail to amaze me. I can sense everyone's fervor. There's no way we're losing this. Nice try. Nice try, Tracy. In this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the best. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Superb fighter.
The enemy
An
officer
important quality
has been
what to
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
Hey, Taishi Tzu. It Looks like they've closed the gates behind you. Are you willing to fight for them even now?
Of course. It's only natural that a servant be willing to sacrifice himself to protect his master.
I like your attitude. If that's how you feel, then we'll have to fight till only one remains standing.
Take him, the enemy officer has been defeated for the sake of those who believe in me. I am Taishi Tsu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! I shall be your opponent. Come fight me! No! Whoa! That's it! Tables turned. Concentrate. Take that! Time to attack! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Tsu.
Officer,
I shall
has
take
been
you
defeated.
on personally. Ready yourself.
With all my might.
Watch the master at work.
Well done. You performed admirably.
Rough. Time to attack. Looking rough.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now...
Yes. It's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tsu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tsu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tsu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Then if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Liu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, we should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shan Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
I agree. Xuan Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have dependable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shang-Shang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has it as
Forever supporter of the Sun. Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight! You won't soon forget this!
Do not engage, Sun Tzu. We need to rendezvous with the main army. Post haste.
Has been defeated.
We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
We will take care of Xuan Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units. Yes, sir. Thank you for your help.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. The enemy officer. We must break through their defenses and keep them from the masses.
We will never surrender to you. Everyone, keep pushing. We must stop them here at all costs. Here, got this.
Our momentum has returned. Now to make use of it.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat!
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. We carry on to the rendezvous point.
Lord Yenbai,
The enemy officer
rallying men
has
together.
been defeated.
We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point. This territory is ours. Let's go.
be that easy. Take this!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. We push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around. What to do?
The enemy is stronger than they look. Won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
The enemy officer numbers has been defeated. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army.
Let's go. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down.
We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
I've heard many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
Let's go.
Let's march!
Well, well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling!
Now. Yes! The arrows have stopped. Now we can push on.
Let's go.
You think you could face Lord Sun Tzu so easily? You will have me to deal with first.
Is ours.
Forward march. Let's go.
Lost a key position. We won't be able to get our supplies through.
Lord Yenbaihu, we'll fight too. Tell us what to do. Let's go.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot.
The enemy
if they
officer
join the enemy.
has been defeated.
Situation. All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, yes, warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy, once and for all! I've invested. There's no way.
Dongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Recruiting the enemy? Crazy stuff. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you. I'll do that.
Forward march. Looking rough. All my might.
We bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've made it this far already, but they won't get past me.
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. The road connecting the
enemy
garrisons
officer
to the north
has been defeated.
Huanglong and Yenbaihu move their troops along that road. We take one garrison.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like they've pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike!
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
You sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
garrison is lost. Reaching out for Lord Wanglong's aid will prove difficult now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
Take that. Is that it? Take that. Is that it? Take that.
Another one falls behind me.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take that. The enemy officer
Shining
has been
everyone
defeated.
else. I must study and learn your ways.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
And we have been most fortunate. Take this. Don't let up. Push on.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours, Swan Tzu.
Now, let's go.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
They will not take root without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
They're trying to look good on the people.
The enemy officer
All I
has
can
been
do is
defeated.
meet the enemy with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Only that Richard soon swap and show his face.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My land. My people. I couldn't protect them.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. You always have believed in me, and I've gained endless encouragement from your words. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. While your attack on Wu was underway, we were assaulted at Xuan Castle by the Shen Yue. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off, but they used some kind of strange magic. causing our army to lose discipline and crumble. I only made it through thanks to Jotai. But he sustained a great number of injuries while trying to protect me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Father was governor of Changsha, and now you've reached the same rank, brother. You've done us proud.
Enough of that, Chuan. This is something I could never have accomplished alone. The only reason the Emperor appointed me is because everybody helped me come this far.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Who's buying everything up? There's no...
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Xuan Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
I still don't understand. Why you couldn't have chosen our brother, though.
Do not take Zheng Fei's words to heart. He simply misses you.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zheng Jiao and Dong Zhou.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it! Advance! We will attack Shou Chun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! Now!
Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. This territory and cut a path through the enemy. Let's go.
Head-on attack! I shall show you just how futile such a move is!
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front lines and clear a path for it?
Looking rough.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now claim another victory in the name of my brother! We must use this momentum to our advantage.
Infested.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretions! Begin the advance!
They have us beat in numbers. We just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
Believe this. This is how
the enemy officer has been defeated.
The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Let's give it to them.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
I've been waiting for this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But we shall not let you run amok in the castle. Now's our chance. Let's get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is on the back foot. We can break their heat. Keep pushing them back.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around. Take that.
Proper strategy can overcome
I know
any
how to
obstacle.
get the job done.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I failed in my duties.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls?
Now it's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm
The
your
enemy
emperor.
officer has been
Do
defeated.
not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. Near the emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Take looking rough. Take this!
Impossible.
Enemy officers alone
should have secured our victory.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Is that it? Take that.
Behold, your majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our
The
forces.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly is incredible.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come! Stalwart heroes of Wu! Now is our time to take the castle!
Time to advance! Let's go! Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stray off on your own. You're one of us now.
The enemy officer
Count on all
has
of
been
us.
defeated.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not done yet! Regroup at once!
The enemy officer
Victory is sweet.
I saw this victory before it even happened.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are 2 completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days. trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Tzu's road to conquest.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but... are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard.
Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I have been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death. The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisha, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then, he reneged on the promise, and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right. We can do it! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Remember the plan. I leave Liu Shun and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could count on you, Twen. Let's go. Come, let's give this fight all we've got.
He is. It's Sun Ce. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Ce. You'll have to get through me first.
Take this!
All my might!
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get this started.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, it's our turn.
Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Shun's men are on the move.
The enemy officer
We shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through!
Do you intend to strike Liu Shun's army head-on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare! Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
All my might.
Looking rough.
I know how to get the job done.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The little conqueror, Sun Tzu, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted. Could be. No, that's not possible. It begins.
I've been waiting for this.
Time to finish. Oh, Sash.
The enemy officer
The sacred
has been defeated.
One.
This territory
Those eyes.
is ours.
Yes. You must be.
We've been flanked by Sun Tzu's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us.
The detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. The enemy officer spreading through the enemy
been
ranks.
defeated.
Show you! I knew they'd come through for us. Now then, time to clean up the rest of this riffraff.
I am glad to have you with us. Come, the enemy's rattled. This is our chance. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Let's go.
Tai Shi Tzu have defeated the enemy. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
We no longer have to fear attacks from the rear. Go, Sun Tzu. Take your revenge for Lord Sun Jian.
Worthy adversary indeed! The time has finally come. We would not have made it this far without you, Jim. Knowing that you're watching my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there.
Now meant to catch Sun Tzu off guard.
They saw through our plans.
At the very least, I shall claim your head and strike a blow to your cause.
Now, how about them? Surround them and put them to the sword!
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's futile. That won't be enough to stop us. Not as we are now. retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer forward up has been defeated. No need to head all the way back for nothing.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Victory is at hand. The enemy officer, keep up the pace, has been defeated.
Time to act.
Accomplished more than I could have hoped for. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Take this one.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Huang Su is the only one left. Let's go! Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Shining everyone else. Defeated. There we go. I must study and learn your ways.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at me! Take this! Take this!
Rough to see.
Take this!
Take this! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with. Stop right there, Huang Su! Damn, he escaped. This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Forever supporter of the Sun family, there's someone...
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can...
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet? After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't relax just yet. I have also received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I appreciate it. I'm determined to fully develop my skills as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su. I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Shun...
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuanzi, would you? Just in case.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
How much encouragement people have given.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about no...
Go ahead.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine. We can do it!
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized.
The enemy
but we
officer
must not be
has been
complacent.
defeated.
This
Watch each
territory
other's backs.
is ours. This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer. The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders, take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Zhuan and Xiang too. Have to stop them, quickly!
A troublesome
The enemy
pest
officer
indeed.
has
Focus
been
your
defeated.
efforts on that one.
There he is! It's Xuan Cui! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. We should be able to fend off their assault. The enemy officer has been defeated. There's a forest ahead. They are hiring forces. This territory is ours. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Take back our strategic position! Forward!
Begin advancing!
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh?
Take this!
Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You will do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. From the surge of power. Better.
Take this!
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Time to finish. Better ready yourself. Better ready. Easy. Better ready.
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Easy.
Time to act.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here.
Better invaders! Hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. How you have sinned!
Susua ceased to exist.
Zuluan, you have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I remember that day clearly. The despair, the resolve.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
Is this the end?
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Gotta be quicker than that. Better ready. I see you.
else is
officer
just being
has
scattered
been
by
defeated.
the wind.
Let's go.
Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. Let's go. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Begin advance.
I knew you would come.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land. Time to act.
It's an ambush. The enemy officer
Hold formation.
has been defeated.
Prepare for battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time. Farewell.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. Tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready. Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
The enemy
The
officer
hail of arrows is
has
lifted.
been defeated.
That should make the march easier.
Forward march.
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders.
Begin advancing.
Take that. Take that.
Unexpected result. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
In this territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. Let's go. There's a lot I can learn from you.
One time, I conquered this place.
Take this.
The enemy
failed
officer
to impress me with
has
your
been
feats.
defeated. The moment has come.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
almost there. We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be wandering, and then, how could the path now?
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Hear me. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must... Took you long enough.
I have finished, Ziluan. He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution. But I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsua go into battle again? Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say. We could fake his death, just as we did with Lord Sun Jian. Once the rumors spread, those pursuing him will withdraw. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth.
So, my brother really has...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Ce wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Chengpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? I understand your sadness, your pain. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. I'll be fine. Besides, there is no way a daughter of the Sun clan could ever avert her eyes from our troubles. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother. Then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Tzu certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Tzu. You cannot become Lord Sun Tzu no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Tzu was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
I wonder.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it? I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Aye.
Now then.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. That I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
The enemy officer
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
The enemy officer, there they are, has been defeated as we planned.
Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Let's go. So they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
Let's give it to them.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
looking rough. Time to act.
All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The arrows have stopped?
Go on. The enemy
Must be
officer
my brother's
has
doing.
been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Once again, let's read the battlefield accurately.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it.
The enemy officer has been
What we
defeated.
need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
This territory is ours.
This path leads behind the castle. We keep going this way. Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
My
power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Looks like we've taken all the strongholds. Now it should be safe enough to bring out the ram.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable. An opening.
Good morning! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Luthu, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
This territory.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
Do you really think that's enough to stop us?
All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
We're up to something. Not on my watch.
Draws here. But the enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege.
The
I want
enemy
you all to
officer
march east.
has been defeated.
Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
Brother, we shall do as you say and press onward. We trust your judgment. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gates and finish this
territory.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
We never expected reinforcements.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. We've been blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude. Commence the advance!
Another one falls behind me.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
Is that it? What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? Probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his enemy officer and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area is now mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I think you?
The enemy officer
of the three
has been defeated. This
The most
territory
fortunate.
is ours.
Don't let up. Push on!
Let's go.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
I'll give you the honor of it.
Take this. All my might.
And I think this...
The enemy officer, you've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like they used to.
Let's go. We will fight together. The gate has been breached. How? We have countermeasures in place. They're coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them... Now. Easy.
Very nicely done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The good work.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. End this. Take that. Not bad.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
You really are
has
something
been
special.
defeated.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting. And that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the Kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, And in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to Wu in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Luimo. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ca was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tired.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the Kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
I wonder...
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye. Don't let me down now. Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases
the enemy
on the way
officer
to the stronghold.
has been defeated.
Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Ling Tong, now you ready?
Remember the plan. Going after Guangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
Stand ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. Can't wait to show them what we're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Whoa, that's what you got. Did you really think I would just let
This
you take it?
territory is ours. They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. Now, we need to strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Guangzhou will certainly be difficult to defeat. They'll surely have a plan to defend themselves, too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force. Believe this.
An even match. Let's go. We must push harder.
Now, good. This land is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself, Guangzhou. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. What the? Where did they come from?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone. They're all yours.
Now release! Take their legs out from under them! Take this!
Come on, we gotta be quicker.
So it's an ambush, is it? Such
Infuriating curse!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guangzhou, you coward! Slay here and now!
All my might!
Now, everyone attack at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ambush. Here. Damn. This is gonna slow us down.
Now!
You're pretty good.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I won't pull back now. You'll end up killing me if I do.
Too powerful.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
Father.
Time to act.
Father!
Waiting for this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it.
Being hated comes with the territory.
You've a keen eye indeed. Impressed. We'll need to get rid of you first.
You're in! Reporting! Lord Ling Tao has fallen in battle! Huang Zu has fled!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I've underestimated them.
Looking rough.
Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Looking rough.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Damn no!
And we not yet strong enough to defeat.
Blood is boiling!
Must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. The enemy officer. That's what war is all about. You'll understand that soon enough. My strength is not enough.
Take that! Here's the resistance is futile.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets. We fight with all we've got.
Superb! You never fail to impress me with your feats.
All my might!
I must retreat for now. You dominate the battlefield! You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! Table's
All my might. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
I think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir!
Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the Kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ca, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shan Yue.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Suo have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is our foundation.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Freedom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Take that! Avenge the advance!
Lord Huang Gai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like the enemy officer who is all in the service of Wu.
This territory is ours. We need to find a way to get on top.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have defeated the enemy officer.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards
The enemy officer has been defeated.
them off here. Begin the advance.
People of Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. I wish there to be no more bloodshed between us.
This territory
is assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Mongai. You will hear your offer.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shan Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But His actions were reckless.
The enemy officer.
I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Now! We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward!
An ambush here? I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
Take that! All my might!
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Take this! Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Free Kingdom.
Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To think you were an officer, standards have surely fallen. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Tables turned.
A hopeless battle.
The enemy officer
won't go
has been defeated.
Now! Got this! Time to act!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done very well.
The enemy officer
I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Let's go!
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Take that!
We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
An opening! To that! All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer
The end of the
has been
rebellion is in
defeated.
sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
Let's go! Let's go!
Charge! This land belongs to us. Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuen.
Begin advancing!
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks.
Forward march! An opening! Looking rough. All my might! End this here!
Right where we want them.
Take this!
Go now.
This territory.
Make them wish
The
they had
enemy
never
officer
come here.
has been defeated.
What? An ambush? They knew we were coming? Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory!
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Looking rough.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
Let's go.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hellbent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. Time to say guardians of peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies! This is the path that I have chosen. You remember nothing! I will not allow you to stand in my way! Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? And fighting alongside the remnants of Wu benefits you in some way? I find it very difficult to understand what you are thinking. We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Go ahead.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace, because in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan, has entrusted you with governing Shan-Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
I wonder, Just how handsome is this?
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu, at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then, I will be able to consider even greater ambitions, without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm the selfish kind of man, at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Hi. Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu.
The enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance. avenge your father.
The enemy officer
Be
has been
reckless.
defeated.
I know, Lord Lu Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly. This certainty is ours.
Now we're equal.
Let's go.
And we're only getting started.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Now we march at once! How's this?
That proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How many times you attack, we will send you running right back home! Let's march!
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. Take this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comes our prey! Archers, slay them all!
Just as Lord Zhou said. All of you, stay calm. Now.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to!
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
The enemy officer
was not enough.
has been defeated.
Here I go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is over. Take that. Easy. Now that.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Another one falls behind me.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
Take that. Take that. Take that. This. Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Forward march! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
The enemy front
has been
is overextended. Good. Send out the ships! We're going after Sun Quan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Now hold. We shouldn't rush in.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Take this! Got this! Striking execution!
The enemy
My
officer
eyes find themselves
has been
fixated
defeated.
on you in battle.
They've taken the bait.
Go and eradicate them. Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now push them back.
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On me, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Sun Quan.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
Let's go.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Ship
has been
now
defeated.
ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here. Whoa, looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Watch and learn.
Bring him down.
Enemy's one step ahead.
The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. Advance.
Is this the end?
Not bad at all. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
No need to fret. Wait here for now.
Lord Limon, we are ready to sail.
And none have been left behind? And we will head straight for their base.
Let's get serious.
So, it's you. Well, I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
To spot an opportunity, one must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
I lost.
Let's go.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
Gotta be quicker than that.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proclaim defeat.
Keep pushing to the end. Let's go. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance!
Prepare yourself, Huang Zhu. We won't let you escape this time.
How have the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
We will not
has been
run.
defeated.
The battle against Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. To us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
That does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Gotcha. Take that. Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do. Take that. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Much longer can I remain loyal to Huang Zhu. I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ganin, so you've arrived.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expected result. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to
I
say.
know how to get the job done.
Whatever happens now,
The enemy officer
it's up to you.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let me need all my might.
As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
Work this together, using the skills we've gained. I was just thinking of you. And now, I've come to help you.
You have come to my aid. I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad. Our courage has prevailed. Now onwards to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. What about with us? Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
We are not giving as many officers as necessary.
Keep going.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. None the least.
officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We finally took it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well... Go ahead.
Lord Han Dong does...
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Jing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
I am sure there is. But expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply cannot host a massive army.
But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze?
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xinye with a huge army.
Xinye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly, but I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Shandong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Everyone says that damn Cao.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then, there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei, and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. he would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be!
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer. I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pengtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pengtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way. No matter what.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, The winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Zuluan. There's no need to be so defensive. I have not come to harm Sun Quan. So, they say Sun Quan is going to war with Cao Cao. Cao Cao has taken control of the Emperor and is now wielding the power of the throne to establish dominance over the Central Plains. I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Quan is going to fight him, then I want to help him do it. While all of you are engaging Cao Cao's main force in Jing, I will be assaulting Shu City to capture the Emperor. The Emperor is the foundation of Cao Cao's power. If we can take that advantage away from him, his influence will be greatly diminished. It's difficult to be sure, but I have the soldiers. There are entire factions of the Shan Yue and the Wuhuan ready and willing to heed my call. But even so, I must admit that such a force on its own is nothing more than an unwieldy horde, which is exactly what brings me to you. I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough? I knew you would. If they come with your recommendation, I think it's safe to assume their abilities will meet my expectations. I will gladly meet with anyone you think is up to the task.
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but the Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him, but I would rather see him with Sun Quan than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish. In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shan Yue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Chuan. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be well worth the effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle. But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret it.
Understood. Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation, but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces in Jing. The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total secret. You must make absolutely sure of it. I suppose I needn't worry. You have always been a man of very few words. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
Being able to fight alongside me. The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. We've only just arrived a moment ago. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank Lord Sun Quan properly.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, nothing especially important. I'm involved in governing the Shan Yue, you know. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye. Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Shibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge
The enemy
straight
officer
into their ranks.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Advance.
Now. Take that. Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance. Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
Hear the bells and tremble! Ganning stands before you! With nothing but a handful of troops, I'll take them down myself!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Situation.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated. Another frontal attack. Underestimating the strength of our forces.
Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
This is it!
We've managed to board without much of a problem. I see you. Let's cause some chaos.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
So it's true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale. Now, all my might. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Send the ships out from the east.
At this, we'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer.
Perfect time.
Has been defeated.
I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
My strength was not enough.
I'm afraid it's not over yet. You bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. All my surround and overpower him.
Anyone else looking for a tussle? Do this all day!
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing, showing off like that? Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
I see God is making an impact.
The enemy officer.
We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Get serious! Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Come. I, Chief One, shall take you on.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Now we're equal. And we're only getting started.
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Let's go.
Okay. That takes care of that. Let us march on.
A striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle.
I wasn't. The enemy officer.
An excellent display of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've got no chance against me.
Take this. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Go! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Now, send here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. You run in looking for fame. How thoughtless.
The time is right.
No use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
The enemy officer.
The end is
has
nigh
been
for
defeated.
you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must say, this was not the outcome.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll have to do this myself. Gotcha.
Take that.
Fortune smiles on us.
Go!
Take that.
And attack them as one!
Is that a forward march?
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of him.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Sai Mao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shan Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull. I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on, and they handle so...
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou Yu! I have urgent news! Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison!
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin.
Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone. Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. Face me. I will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. All my might. Take this. Take this. Now. Counterattack. Easy. I see you. Take it. All my might. Used to the likes of
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Rough.
Take that.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Time to act.
Strength was not enough.
Gotta be quicker. All my might.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Everything is going well so far.
I'd say it's just about time to land another blow. Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
You may not be able to make it through this.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Situation.
The enemy officer you've made for yourself
has been defeated.
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
This one's for the history books. Let's go!
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived.
Still,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
To endure their assault for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Gotta appreciate having you around in things like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
All my might. Feel the tides turning in our favor. Now's the time to push on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quicker than that.
This should do it. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
This is what I call intense. All fired up.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that...
The enemy officer
guy?
has been defeated.
I can't believe it. He really defected from Oon.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
Though you've gone,
The enemy officer
at
has
this
been
point,
defeated.
there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. Take this. I must retreat. Well, I still can.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Are you ready to face me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Let's go.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
I challenge you to battle. Let's tear yourself. See you.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Take that.
Rough.
All my might. Take this. Time to act. Take that.
Everyone is holding
The
up
enemy
well,
officer
but
has been
South's
defeated.
forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Let's go. Finish. Now. All my might.
Let's go, Rough.
Finish. Take that.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
This ain't looking good. If you don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
The enemy officer
bad feeling
has
about
been
this.
defeated.
How could I be beaten in battle?
On even ground, are we? A good opportunity to make our might known.
So, even you're here.
Let's go.
This will be a tough fight then.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
An opening. All my might.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated. So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you. You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Rushed in to aid me! You don't know what this means to me!
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
All my might.
Unexpected
The
result.
enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms, indeed.
There's no virtue in dying.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
Looking rough.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huang Gai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
What? The fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste! We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Anton? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark.
My allegiance is with them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
All my might, the winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord
The enemy officer
must be some kind of sorcerer.
Take that!
No, I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Take this! On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. That is true. But we had our valiant warriors, Zhou Yu's strategy, and luck on our side. Everything came together to lead us to victory.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. You need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
What is it? Tell us everything you know.
Among the major lords, I believe there were only wolves seeking to take advantage of me. There was one clan with true valor. You Tigers of Zhengdong.
Our only achievement is being able to meet you here like this.
The credit for overcoming Cao Cao and rescuing you goes to Sun Quan.
I could not be prouder of my son.
Nor I, of my younger brother.
Word from Lord Sun Quan and Xuan Su has arrived. The Emperor has been safely secured.
I would expect no less from my father and brother. My own burden has grown lighter.
The two of them say they will remain in Shu City and guard the Emperor.
Now, it'll be you that keeps everyone together, my lord.
Are you sure I'm the person for it?
How could you even ask that?
Brother, I think everyone here feels the same.
Each of us shall put our courage and skills to the test for Wu under Lord Sun Quan.
As a leader, I am young, and not yet reliable. This is something that I share with our kingdom at present. And because of this, I will need all of your help. Please, feel free to speak your mind to me, whether positive or negative. Let us work together to create a kingdom we can be proud of.
You've done splendidly, Zuluan. Cao Cao's forces have grown visibly weaker without the Emperor. It won't be long before Sun Quan builds the strength to overcome any rival. But don't ever forget that the moment Sun Quan strays from his path... Yes, as you should. I've come only to remind you of that. I have no further business here. I'm leaving. I am the guardian of peace that resides in the shadows. Reason would suggest that I am returning to the darkness. Farewell, Zuluan. Take care, and live well. Even without the wings to fly, there are still paths before me here on the ground that are worth taking. Paths that will lead the world to peace.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chuen. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
Go, Siluan.
You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,